Yeah, I made the camera smaller. I feel like most of the night it'll be fine. I think the solution is to go back to full screen and zoom out, but I can't do that. Because I don't have the green screen spacing to zoom the camera out, if that makes sense. I'm blabbering, though. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Balatro Day 2. Well, it's like day 30, but day 2 of this week. Countdown to Monster Train 2, one day. We'll be there tomorrow, baby. We'll be there tomorrow, baby. It's going to be a little bit shorter of a live stream today. Now that I know what my voice sounds like, it's probably better that I started late. I wish I had some cool reason why I started late. Like, oh man, I was like fighting crime. Or no, I was laying on my phone. Like it was under me. And the alarm, when it went off, it was under me. And I never even heard it. So I was sleeping on top of my phone. That's as good as it gets, chat. Oh, shut up, Iron Bar. Yeah. So that's the only good. I'm amazed that my body still woke up an hour later. It's nice that it does. That it actually did that. Today was a weird day, chat. Because today was the day I went to the school. Why did it not reset my... It didn't reset my stream title on YouTube. I don't think that restream resets the YouTube title anymore. I could be wrong, but it doesn't seem to be doing it anymore. If any of you guys want to say hi on YouTube, that'd be awesome. Drop a like, that'd be awesome. If you're already watching on YouTube, congratulations. You did it. All right. Thank you, Dizzy. Yeah, I did cut my hair today. That's what I thought you guys were talking about when you said I was missing the top of my head. I thought you were alluding to the fact that I cut my hair. Not alluding to the fact that the camera is cutting off. Yeah, I did smother the alarm clock. It's true. It happens. You know what's funny is right before I went to bed, Lady Mac said to me, I think I have a sinus infection. And then I woke up feeling like this. So maybe we both have one. Yeah. All right, let me catch up a little bit. Had a good day at work, met up with my friend who owns the cats, and we had a great dinner at his new place, feeling stuffed. The food was delicious. That's vibes right there, baby. Hell yeah. I don't think my microphone will pick up the rain. But it's raining so loudly outside. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Hi, Kinamara. How you feeling? But today was the day I went to the preschool to hear about Jonah's results. And it was a very weird... I don't know, man. I guess I'll just tell you guys what it was like, and you tell me if you think it'd be weird. Right? Hi, Benny. Thank you. Thank you for saying hi on YouTube. Now, Jonah has now met with this school, I think, 4 total times. And I'm so glad I didn't bring him, by the way. Because they said you could bring him if you want. I mean, this was a meeting in a room at a conference table. He would not have done great, I think, in this meeting. Because it was an hour and 10 minutes. Also, since Jonah wasn't with me, I showed up 15 minutes early. Usually I just make it places these days, you know, because kids make everything take longer. But then today I was 15 minutes early, and then they started me 10 minutes late. So I sat in a preschool waiting room for 25 minutes. With just kids running around and an overly nice secretary. She's like typical elementary school secretary. Anyway, so we sit down in this meeting, right? And there's 5 people and me and somebody on a conference call. And they go one at a time to tell me the results of their assessment. But they do it in a way that's like reading line by line of each part of the assessment and telling me how he did. Instead of just giving me general results. It makes sense to me now why they did it this way, but I didn't understand why it was so tedious at the time. You know what I mean? Because it was like the psychologist went and said he's doing great. The speech pathologist said he's doing good. Here's a few growth areas. And what's funny, though, when we walked in, they said, all of us will be pretty fast except for her. And they pointed at the occupational therapist. Like, I just called her ass out, man. She's... Hey. But we knew she was going to be the longest because that's the problem he has, right? He has a speech pathology problem. Hi, Tex. How's it going, dude? Speech pathology, an occupational therapy problem. Anyway, they go through all of these results. One teacher at a time, one psychologist, occupational therapist, teacher, some lady I didn't know. And all of that was to say they don't think he needs an IEP. If you don't know what an IEP is, it's a education plan for a child that needs more help than a normal child. And at the end, they recommended that he doesn't have one. And then I said, does that mean he can't go to this school? And they said, no, of course not. He can still come here. And I said, oh, okay. Because it felt like they were trying to... All of that time felt like they were trying to explain something away. I can't explain it. It just felt like they were trying to, like, justify not putting him on an IEP as opposed to the other side. There's a really weird, like, mood in the room. And then I found out when I got home, I told Lady Mac what happened. I was like, this is so weird. They were, like, trying to, like, run down all these things only to say they're not putting him on an IEP. I think that the occupational therapist wanted him on an IEP, and the rest of the team decided against it. I only say that because she kept saying, I still want to have intervention with him, and I'll do that on my own. Which I thought was super weird. Isn't that weird? Like, why? Like, she kept saying it. And then Lady Mac said, I wonder if it's because it's not free. And I didn't realize that you had to pay to go to this school until today. And I was like, oh. It's not free? And she said, no. It's only free if you have an IEP. And I was like, oh, shit. That's why. That's why they were all making it a big deal to try to explain away the IEP. Because it's not free to go there unless you have one. And then it really changed my perspective. It made me a little upset because it was like... Like, Jonah obviously has a problem, right? Like, it's not... I'm not trying to say, like, Jonah's, like, super disabled, but he obviously has a disability. It doesn't hinder him in any type of way. But their reasoning was... It doesn't hinder him educationally. Therefore, he should not be on IEP. But the occupational therapist still wants to see him, just not with an official plan. So, hi, good morning, Schnuffle. Individual education plan, yeah. Yeah, for sure, Belf. They want to skip the wait list and they don't want to pay. Both of those things. I mean, I don't want him to be on an IEP either, right? And it's $140 a month to go to the school, which to me is reasonable, right? That's not that bad. So it's not like terribly expensive. It's just a weird, like, we didn't have to do all that. They didn't have to do this long justification. I would have just understood. You know what I mean? But they had like scores. They were like, he rated a 94 in this, a 106 in this, a 65 in this. Like, this is a weird meeting. And I kind of wish Lady Mac had done that meeting because she's done IEPs as a teacher like a bunch of times. So it would have been not foreign to her, you know what I mean? And she knew that you had to pay to go to the school. They didn't score me, but now all of their compliments feel very hollow. Because at one point she goes, I'm reading the notes here and it says, Jonah has very strong parental support. And I was like, are they notes from somebody in this room? I mean, thank you. Like, whose notes are those? Just random notes? Are they from my wife? So he can go to the school and the occupational therapist will still meet with him and help him, but not in a documented fashion, I guess. Fun little tidbit though, chat. The mom in the daycare whose daughter is going to go to the school in September as well. So Jonah and her are going to go to the school. That mom, when she's a teacher there, when she picked up her daughter today, said the principal has been waiving the fee for a lot of kids who are like Jonah. You should just ask her to waive it. And I was like, oh. Hi, Derpy. Good morning. Hi, Jonesy. How are you? So I guess I'll ask her to waive it and just see what happens. This also means you can only get busing to school if you have an IEP. So he also can't get a bus, which I didn't really mind because I'll drive him to school. You know what I mean? Apparently, Belf, only people who are on this new, not an IEP, but still an intervention plan. Because he'll still be on an intervention plan that's with the occupational therapist. So she said, since he still has something, you should just ask. Oh, God, Dizzy. Yeah. So, I mean, the mom, who's a teacher there, who when she picked up her daughter today, kind of scoffed at him not getting approved. Like, she thought it was weird. And she also kind of scoffed that we'd have to pay. And she works there. So, I mean, I think she also thought it was a bit silly. But I mean, I don't know. We went through a lot of stuff, a lot of meetings, a lot of assessments, only to end up with an occupational therapist that clearly wants to work with him, and the rest of the team saying, no, not really, though. I mean, she even asked me, like, if she could talk to his doctor to coordinate plans. You know what I mean? It was obvious in the meeting that the occupational therapist was in disagreement with the rest of the room. Yeah, so I found out, Iron Bar, that in this school district, I don't know if it's an Ohio thing or what, but to have an official IEP, you must qualify categorically twice in 2 different categories. So having like a speech disability is no longer enough. You have to have a speech disability and a physical disability, and a learning disability, and you have to have multiple in order to get the IEP now. which I'm actually, this might sound surprising given the current conversation. I actually don't mind that he doesn't have an IEP, because I think that sometimes special education can be detrimental to children, and you have to strike a smart balance with kids to not overly help them and make their life so abnormal that it actually hurts them. You know what I mean? That's probably what I'm gonna do, Dizzy. Yeah. Hey, good job, Thrall. Congratulations. So anyway, long story short, all those meetings, all those assessments, all those people we met with, and everything will just be normal school, I guess. And the occupational therapist will have to like force her way in to see him, I guess, is where we are with things. That's no longer true in Ohio. They are the same here now. So that's probably going to be state to state, but there's no such thing in Ohio anymore as like special education classes. They got rid of those in favor of IEPs. So they no longer break out the kids into special education class separately from the rest of the school. Instead, you just get an IEP and have an intervention specialist at the school meet with you if you need special education. Hi, Rizzy. Good morning. How are you? So yeah, it's kind of like, I'm gonna guess that every state does that a little different, and every country probably also. Oh my God, my blankets drive me crazy. Yeah, so special education used to be a thing here for the longest time. It actually changed within the last decade, so it's newer, not like the way it's always been, if that makes sense. So it doesn't really matter how much the school helps him, truth be told. Jonah has, you guys know he already goes to physical therapy every week, occupational therapy, and he's going to start going to therapy twice a week pretty soon. So we don't really need the school for this. You know what I mean? Like, it's not necessary for the school to help him. So I'll still ask them to waive the fee, though. Why not? If the teacher slash mom thinks maybe they will, I might as well ask, right? But it just was, it's the whole rigmarole of them trying to convince me was very bizarre, because I would have preferred just a straight up like, hey, you're going to have to pay for him to go to school here because he didn't qualify. Would have been a much cleaner conversation than an hour-long meeting. And then at the end going, you see these yes, no. She pulled the laptop over to me. These 3 yes, no's have to all be yes for him to qualify. And they're yes, no, no. And I was like, okay. She's like, why do you look confused? And I was like, because I don't know why you're showing me this. I was like, I don't mean to sound like obtuse, but like, what's the reason? Like, what's the reason that you want me to see it? So it was just like a really weird moment. I love talking about my kids, so I actually liked the meeting. It was an hour talking about Jonah and how awesome he is. Yeah, maybe that's what it is, Iron Bar. Also, maybe a lot of people contend in that meeting, like argue and try to make a case for their kid. Whereas I definitely view the interaction as exploratory and educational about Jonah. I want to learn stuff about him too that educators see from their perspective, you know? They all met with him. They all assessed him. They did all these tests. I want to know how they feel. I thought we were having like a collaborative conversation. So I didn't argue or try to make a case about anything. You know what I mean? But you're right. I bet some people do. I bet some people are like, no, 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 no. He's definitely needs to qualify. You know what I mean? I'm going to guess that that is actually a common, you're right. Probably a common interaction. So they probably prepare for that type of parent, right? They prepare for the type of parent who's going to argue and debate to try to get the school to be free. Anyway, it's done now. So if I want to enroll him, I'm gonna have to enroll him by Friday, which we're going to, unless we have to do it in person because we're gonna go out of town Friday. I did not, Admiral Brocode. I will use that as a reminder to summon the aliens, though. I'm gonna do with you. Good morning. How are you? God, why is my... I thought I was done being sick. My throat is so janky. Like, what the F? That was pretty much my day, though, because it's a 20-minute drive both ways. And then I was there for an hour and 45 minutes. And, like, the morning was with my kids, and then it was nap time at the daycare. So, yeah. That was, like, my whole day. Apparently not, Iron Bar. Apparently not. Yeah, Admiral Bro Code, I don't think so. Some jokes I'm not going to make at a preschool. What am I going to do with you? No one at any of my kids' schools will ever know I'm a streamer. Ever. If any teacher's ever like, oh, what do you do? And I'm going to be like, I'm a streamer. What's your link? Nah. No. I'm not going to have you like see me at school like, yeah, Jonah's doing good in reading and math. And then come on my stream and I'm like, labia! No, chat. No. Yes, the Admiral Bro could absolutely not. Absolutely not. Ask me about my wiener. No. I don't want the teachers asking me that. What am I even supposed to say? If I just walk in and Mr. Jones is like, yeah, Jonah's doing really good in school. Anyway, how's your dick? Mr. Jones, this feels inappropriate. Where did your shirt go? Why is Nomag ashamed of us? You just heard why! Yeah, they're like, you're gonna have to pay for your kid to go to school. Well, you're gonna have to pay for D's nuts. That's what I should have said. I know, gotta be careful on my bro code, gotta be careful. Is it though, Iron Bar, in this day and age with AI and the advent of like modification of voices and stuff, do we really know that it's me? Do we? It's probably fake. Probably an elaborate AI doctoring of my voice. Probably. No one's wasting AI on you. That's so cold, bro. Maybe I'm an AI. That's true. Maybe. Could be the aliens also. That's also true. Admiral Broco, thank you very much for the bits, dude. I appreciate it, man. I hate how bad my throat is. So today, chat, as soon as stream ends, I got to go upstairs, get Jonah dressed, and take him to Nationwide Children's Hospital for his foot assessment. So it never stops. We're at it again, chat. Right back out the door again today. They said this assessment will take 2 hours. 2 hours with a toddler in a medical room. I'm sure it's going to go great. That's true, Rizzy. Yeah, I had my bro code. I can see that. I can see that. Have a good day, Derpy. Enjoy the train. I know how much you like to run a train. Have fun, bud. Yeah. Speaking of Dante's Inferno, tomorrow is Monster Train. The original Monster Train was about traversing the rings of hell. So yeah. Good, Tex. Very good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, Kinamara, definitely do that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Benny, yeah. It's train running time. It's that type of time of stream now. Gamba on which part? On Jonah being good at the doctor today? Chat, get inside of each other. It's time. I'm not sure what that means, Jonesy, but if I were you, I would ask a lot of questions. Benny, thank you for the Gigantify reboot. Oh. Oh. My bad, Admiral Bro Code. Wait, there it is. Admiral Bro Code, thank you for the... Don't cough. 10 gifted subs. That alert is not new. It's just the 10 gift sub alert because the 5 is different. I wanted the 10 gift sub alert to be like a mini dance party, so now it is. Reboot, thank you for the Gigantify. Benny the Gigantify. Admiral Broco with 10 gifted subs. And Argo with the twerk for work. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it, baby. See ya, Derpy. Thank you very much, dude. That was very nice of you. 10 gifted subs. Let's get it. I am sweaty, chat. Why am I so hot? I only danced for like 5 seconds. What the heck? And that's an immediate level 3 completed hype train. Dear God. Now it's a Nomax stream. Is it? I am not wearing pants, so I suppose it's all lining up. Yeah. Reboot, you and Argo are having 2 sides of a party. I think Argo's in the front, you're in the back. Something like that. So yeah, today's an important doctor's meeting, chat. This is the one to tell us how they want to deal with Jonah's foot going forward, which is probably a cast of some kind. Benny with the twerk. Iron Bar with the pants off dance off. Fitting. Fitting, Iron Bar. No pants, you say? Tell me more. You'll have to look at the under desk camera. That's the live feed for anybody who needs updates. Tier 3 only, though. Benny, that's way too fast. Nobody wants a twerk that's that fast. Calm down. Stop eating a bowl of sugar before you twerk. Why do you guys have so many of these? You guys have way too many gigantic twerking emotes. Oh, geez, chat. Reboot, I have a lot of questions. I don't know that I want the answers to them. Why does that emote make me so uncomfortable? Dear God, Iron Bar. Yeah. So this is a fun This is a fun hype train. I'll say this is the most twerked hype train I've ever been a part of. That's a good reboot. That's not helping. That's making it worse for sure. All right, Iron Bar, tell the truth. Do you have that emote because of the emote or because you were already subscribed? Jonesy, no. Don't encourage reboot. Hype train ends in 30 seconds. Everybody off the train, okay? As soon as Derpy gets on the train, you all don't have to jump on the train with him, chat. If Derpy jumps off a bridge, chat, are you going to jump off a bridge? Is that where we are now? I was already subscribed, but the emote's a nice bonus, yeah? I just hear, I could hear you in my head, chat. Is it a French bridge? Missed it by that much. Thanks, Admiral Bro Code. Is he being chased by wolves? What, are you going to join him in the run? Iron Bar, thanks for the gifted sub to ride the train. That puts us at 321 subs, chat. And that was like 15 gigantifies. Thank you. Ridiculous. You guys twerked your way through that hype train. I hope you're proud of yourselves. I hope you can tell your friends and family later how you handled that hype train. I shook my ass so fast that somebody made money. Somebody else made money. Imagine trying to explain that to someone. I twerked so hard that another person made money. You're welcome. You should be, Admiral Bro Code. We made it. We made it to the other side. It's time, Jonesy. It's time. Is it Schnuffle? It might be Bootyism. It's hard to tell the difference sometimes. Somewhere in between. Reboot. That's exactly what Reboot looks like when he sees another twerking emote. Him and Admiral Bro Code just running around subscribing to every good twerk emote they can find. All right, I have no other updates, chat. Big important doctor's appointment today, so hopefully that goes well. And then we have a stream on Thursday, and then I'm off on Friday for my sister's wedding. So off on Friday, and then back on Monday for a whole week. And then the week after that, I have vacation on Thursday and Friday. It's gonna be a weird couple of weeks on stream. Me and Lady Mac still haven't booked any hotels or made any solid plans for the vacation, though, because we are painful procrastinators at this point. Chat, did we approve any vacation request? If I needed approval for my vacations, I would. I mean, I don't really take vacations. I do oversleep, though. Luckily, there's no penalizing for that in streaming. Nah, you can still just get a hotel online. It's fine. We just are very indecisive about where little kids should go on vacation. You know what I mean? Hi, Anubi. How are you? Thank you. I mean, we're probably just going to use a third-party website to get the hotel. I know, Argo. It'll be my first vacation in, like... God, when was my last vacation, chat? 8 years ago? Right? Unless you count TwitchCon as vacation. But I really wouldn't. The hotels have been pretty cheap still, Kinamara. So hopefully that makes it okay. There you go, Benny. There you go. You're gonna have to decline my vacation. You can decline all you want, but this would be Lady Mac's vacation for her birthday, so I think she will override you. I fake Carino. I mean, it's hard to figure out which hotel is going to have the best price. A newbie, at least I don't know another way to do that. I can find the hotel with the best price and then go straight to their website. But I don't know another way to shop hotels outside of going to every single hotel's website. I would say that's fair, Reboot. Yeah. I mean, Kinemar, it's hard. Like, we can't figure out, like... I don't know, it's just hard. We've been doing all the house stuff, looking for a house, and my wife only decided she wanted a vacation a couple weeks ago. Why is this stream an accident? I deliberately went live, okay? I just realized that I can see how many Gigantifies there were in the hype train by doing the math. There were 17 of them. 17. It's okay, Admiral Brookhood, yeah. Okay. I might forget a newbie knowing me, but I'll try to remember. I hope so, Kinamari, yeah. I mean, I'm very stressed about it. I mean, me having, like, plans without structure drives me nuts. I mean, I have control issues, chat. So having, like, a loose plan for a vacation that happens in 2 weeks, not my favorite. What, Admiral Broco? This is gonna be... Oh, God, Reboot. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That's what it was, Kinamari, yeah. I had to be safe. I really did just sleep on my phone, though. I need to start putting my phone back on the nightstand and not on the bed. I've been putting it on the bed to make sure it wakes me up. And then this happens. Really, Dizzy? Do you thrive with that level of unpredictability? You think I should just start smoking weed to deal with my problems? It is legal here now, so I guess I do have that option. Yeah, so I'll think about it. Kinamara, I feel like if it was far away like that, I would just try to sleep through it. And then Lady Mac would hit me in the face while I was sleeping. Huh. Well, there you go, Disney. I love that for you. I was just going to say I wish that I could be like that. But I'm literally like that right now. Well, that works. So I guess if she hit me in my face while I was sleeping, I would wake up. So, yeah. This reminds me, have you guys ever seen, I don't know how many of you guys like watch Family Feud or watch highlights of Family Feud. There was an episode once where the question was, when my husband is asleep, sometimes I want to blank him. And one of the answers was kill him. It's like, what? The fuck? Just sitting there daydreaming about killing your husband. Yeah, Reboot, exactly. Good answer. Good answer. Like, a lot of the other answers were like, kiss him, take his picture, kill. It wasn't number one, no. I forget what number one was. That was a long time ago. Imagine just laying in bed, chat, like, man, I should just kill this motherfucker. It was Dutch Oven number one. God, I hope not. Hi, your face. How are you? Blue Frost, good to see you, man. Reboot, I love that you have that emote. That almost makes me feel like you like watch a streamer who plays Family Feud. Kiss, take a picture, stare happily at murder. You know, the usual. Yeah. Hi, Coin, how are you? Right, exactly, Alfie. Maybe I should just ice him. We did have a tough day today. He didn't even vacuum the living room. Maybe some murder is in order. Good times, chat. Good times. Smack Him was on the list, if I remember right. I wonder if there's a way you can check, like, archives of episodes. There's so many episodes of Family Feud, though, right? Because isn't it on 5 days a week? So there'd be thousands of episodes to sift through to find stuff like that. Yeah, that'd be so many. If Family Feud is still on the air, right? With Steve Harvey, right? Does anybody watch normal TV? Like, do people still watch, like, Jeopardy and Price is Right and all that stuff on TV? I assume they do. I live in such, like, a digital world now that I don't even think about how there's still live TV. Like, tuning into a broadcast that's just on all the time. You know what I mean? It just seems so foreign now, which is kind of a weird realization by me right now of how different the world has become. You know what I mean? That seems foreign to me, that there's a network that just plays all day and hopefully you watched it at the right time. That seems so weird now. Wheel of Fortune, yeah. Who's the host of Wheel of Fortune now? Didn't it change? Because didn't, like, Pat Sajak retire? Ryan Seacrest. I don't know why I didn't expect that coming. Yeah, exactly, Jonesy. Same. I also have an antenna for my TV, but only to watch football. Because I can watch usually about 5 to 6 Bills games a year for free by having an antenna. No, not Sequest. You wish, Marius. Yeah, commercials and everything, Argo. I don't know about you guys if you're like me and Lady Mac. We were watching Hulu. We have Hulu with ads. It came with with Disney Plus subscription. Disney Plus we watch all the time. It's the most valuable subscription we have. Not even close. Were you sucking dick? Disney does not offer a discount for that. We checked. But we were watching Hulu, and we never watch Hulu ever. It just came for free with Disney Plus, right? But a movie the kids wanted to watch was on there. They got Kung Fu Panda. And I was like, oh, we should watch Kung Fu Panda. That's cute. And Hulu is one of those things that does not play the ads at the beginning. It's still a thing where they interrupt it with the ads all throughout the movie. And on the second set of ads, we turn the movie off. And we were like, no, let's watch something else. That's how, like, ad averse me and Lady Mac have become. We don't want to see Kung Fu Panda that bad. Yeah. Not just mid-roll ads, but we looked at the thing and there were like 6 sets of ads during the movie. It was like a ton of them all lined up and ready to go. Crazy. There's another, I think it's Paramount. When you watch a movie on Paramount, I think it plays you 3 minutes of ads right at the beginning. And then that's it. Which that I'm okay with. I don't mind that. That's fine. But interrupting a kids movie with not kids ads and they're 3 minutes long 6 times in a 90-minute movie is a lot. And I know the world used to be that way, but it's not that way now. So we don't have to deal with that if we don't want to. I think I am, yes, a newbie. I'll take that pun because very true. So yeah, we're not going to pay for the better Hulu because it's actually complicated to do because we have that free version of it that came with Disney Plus. So we'd have to like buy a different version of Hulu to upgrade that. And no, I just got rid of all of our subscription services. So we're not adding any of them back. We have 2 paid services. That's plenty. We don't need more than that. Like, number one, the kids are little. Disney Plus pretty much has enough content for the kids for the next 5 years. I don't think that I can, Argo, because I bought that through my cell phone provider. And I think I would have to... This is why I said it's complicated. I would have to buy the upgrade not through my cell phone provider while still getting the plan I already bought through my cell phone provider. Does that make sense? It's like weird. There you go, Reboot. Yeah, there you go. I would assume that Turbo is more popular now than ever on Twitch. The ability to never watch ads on any channel ever is very appealing. Hi, Oskatat. How are you? Anyway. That really does cut my head off, doesn't it? Gonna have to work on that. People are gonna think that I cut my hair way too close. Yeah, I guess I could try. I haven't tried in a while, but I don't know if I want to pay for Hulu. I literally just went through and cleaned up all of our finances and getting rid of every subscription service except for the main 2 we use. And getting rid of, I even got rid of like Adobe and like everything. Do you, Dizzy? Yeah. There you go, Reboot. Just draw my head on the screen. Hi, Cyber Illusionist. Hi, Gamer Tech. How's it going, man? Yeah, Argo. I'll have to check my cell phone provider and see what they offer on that front. My wife would probably prefer we had Max also, because isn't that the only way to watch Doctor Who? I think Max has exclusivity on Doctor Who, don't they? And she loves Doctor Who. So giving her that catalog would be a really nice present, I think. You know what's funny, Gamer Tech? You're going to love this. I opened up YouTube the other day, and, you know, it suggested I watch this political video, this video about building a table, and this video called Why Piracy is the Right Answer in 2025. And it was the video explaining why you should just pirate all those services. Which I didn't know you could just put that on YouTube, and YouTube won't take it down. Because, yeah. But he was basically saying we're back to cable 2.0. There's like 25 subscription services now. Yeah, for sure, Argo, for sure, yeah. Yeah, and I would assume piracy of digital media right now is at an all-time high because the value proposition is poor right now. Hi, Gorilla. How are you, buddy? So I would assume that digital piracy is at an all-time high right now. If you make the value proposition bad, people will pirate, right? That's always how it works. So there was a time where I feel like almost no one pirated digital stuff because the value proposition was really good. But that's when we only had like 3 options. And now there's 50 options. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's fair, Kinemar. That's the best way to do it, I think. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Netflix, when they first came out, was the value proposition of the initial Netflix rollout was it's so good, why would you pirate? Right? All the movies are there. Everything you could want is there. But not anymore. Not anymore. No, I'm not advocating for pirating. Argo. I also pay for my services. Oh, I bet, Fake Carino. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, Dizzy, if you're paying for 10 services, are you really able to watch 10 services, right? Like, how? Like, and who has the time? Like, it's just not possible. I think some people like to have the but what if subscription mentality. But what if I want to watch that? You know what I mean? So they pay for the convenience of always access. Yeah. That's exactly what I did this year, Kinamara. I bought my Disney Plus subscription, like an annual deal, through my cell phone provider, and it made it like stupidly cheap in comparison to just buying it outright. I did have to buy a whole year all at once, but it ended up being like 80% cheaper than normal. Yeah. Yeah, the what if should just be, well, then you sign up for it. I do this, anybody in this chat who watches football or sports in general knows that occasionally you got to watch a game on like Paramount Plus or something. And what I do is I usually just try to find an email address for a new free trial. But I just wait until I need to watch the game to get the service, basically. That's also why I bought an antenna. Because most of those games, like on Paramount Plus and whatever, Peacock, you can watch those games on an antenna for free. So I feel like a boomer setting up my antenna, but at least I get to watch the game for free. That makes sense, Kinamari, yeah. Do you? Yeah. I wonder, I do wonder how... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I mean, most people share their passwords these days. So I would assume most people have a streaming service that they don't pay for on their devices too. That seems pretty common nowadays. Yeah, that's weird. Wait, is South Park being moved to an existing streaming service or their own? Like, are they making their own? I guess not if they're removing episodes. I mean, I haven't watched South Park in a long, long time. But I mean, I only watch things like Kung Fu Panda now. We tried to watch Batman Begins because Jonah's really into Batman. And we were like, oh, let's watch Batman Begins. Maybe he'll get into it. But then I forgot that the entire beginning of the movie, he's not Batman. He's just Bruce Wayne. So Jonah was disinterested after like 5 minutes. It's like, oh yeah, he's not Batman for such a long time. Hey, there you go, Argo. Yeah, there you go. So, yeah. Anyway, chat, don't forget to subscribe for an ad-free experience. Except on YouTube. On YouTube, it's not called subscribe. It's called paid member. There's the link to the YouTube. All right, let's play some video games, chat. Time to get off my soapbox. Time to get off the old soapbox, chat. Tomorrow's the big day, though, chat. Tomorrow we get to play Monster Train 2. I absolutely loved Monster Train 1, so I can't wait. I'm really hoping that it's super awesome. We did get a win yesterday in this. My very last run of the night was finally a win. Did I 100%? I don't usually 100% games, so I don't think so. I might have... Oh my god, I need so many games to update. Nah, 37 out of 53, 180 hours. I bet this will bother a lot of you. Not having any of those games updated. Like, get it together, Nomac. Yeah. So today is going to be the last day of Balatro. Not forever, but for a while. I know, I'm sorry, Dizzy. I'm not going to update him right now, though. That shows you how long it's been since I've looked at Steam outside to launch a game. I'm falling behind. Really, Belf? Yeah, that's fair. Just let it become a state of disarray, right? Wait, what's the telescope? Isn't that the really awesome one? Yeah, that's fair, Dizzy. I had one game that kept making me update, and the only reason I had the game installed was in case another bounty came up for it, and it took forever to install the first time. But it updated so often, I just uninstalled it. I was like, fuck this, I'm done. Oh, was it reboot? Yeah. Yeah, Frostpunk 2 did update something, and they put out a roadmap today, a roadmap update. Oh, hover over the name, not the card. I mean, Telescope is really, really nice. Like, super nice. Do you, Jonesy? Yeah, that's fair. Once Human does update all the time. I'm pretty sure it was one of the ones waiting for me, wasn't it? Portal update, chat. Here, I'll do this for Dizzy Pixie. You ready? See, a lot of these are only installed in case there's a bounty on the bounty board. There. They're all cooking. Dizzy, I got you. Yeah. I remember seeing that news, Jonesy. It's a little weird. No face cards. Is it Dizzy? Jeez. Some of the decks feel way better than others. I need to win on green stake difficulty, apparently. Start with just $10 straight up. Just like, here's a bunch of extra money. How do we not have red stake on the blue deck? Let's play that one. Yeah, Arden. Do you know when you're gonna upgrade your computer, or is that still TBD? Free Joker, chat. Free Joker. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Off to a good start, chat. Off to a great start, chat. Don't worry, Belf. I got the 666. We're good. What more could you want? Ooh, nice, Kinamar. Smart. Oh, God, my volume is so loud. I blame Admiral Bro Code for that. I don't really understand how this works. +1 multiplier per hand played. Is that a cumulative card? It seems cumulative. Good morning, Mouse. Oh my God, it didn't skip again. I'm completely clicking the wrong button. So if I play just like a pair of twos. It appears to be cumulative. If I just never discard again. It'll be really good. I guess. Simply stop discarding, chat. I'm sure everything will work out. Right? Yeah, see, it's fine. Just the way we drew it up, chat. Oh, that's very helpful. Oh my God. Plus 30 chips for each remaining discard. Well, we're in it now, chat. There you go, chat. Well, that's gonna make things much easier. Easy peasy. We really are gonna stop discarding our cards. Man. If I skip the blind, I'll get more multiplier. That's gonna make me play so stupidly. Just no longer play any blinds. That's gonna make me play incredibly dumb. I'm excited about it though, chat. It's gonna be good. It gave us 3 of a kind, gives me plus 12 multiplier. It's gonna be fine, chat. Your smiles will not be betrayed. Theoretically. They will theoretically not be betrayed. How about Ace of Spades for this? The problem is that skipping makes the other Joker worse. You know what I mean? I enjoy that this one was start with 0 discards. Like, okay. I guess we'll continue doing what we're doing. I'm using the hand playing to get rid of cards constantly. Like, just throw all these in the garbage, basically. I feel like this is a good way to win, but also it's gonna be painful. Probably. It's gonna get economy going. Skip. I should play some of them. I need to get high card to be better and better, I think. And one pair also, I feel like we could make better and better. Wow, that's a lot of points. Do I hear a baby crying, chat? I don't think so. I thought I did. Maybe I'm just having flashbacks. Adds the number of times poker hand has been played to the multiplier. Wow. That seems really great. No, someone is crying. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta go check on Gorilla. I left him upstairs. I'll be right back. Gideon was crying. Not Gorilla. Gorilla was still sleeping. You play 10 high cards, you get a 10. Yeah, pretty much, Marius, yeah. There's a little thing you can see how much you've played of each one. Yeah. He's fine. He just wanted to sleep with mommy, that's all. Which I can't blame him. I want to sleep with her every day. I mean, what? What'd you say, chat? Hi, Diablo. How are you? Wow. Uranus, chat. For $3? It's a good price. Some of these I'm gonna have to play, right? I can't skip everything, chat. I feel that, Diablo. I feel that all too well, actually. Okay, now I'm scoring too many points. Oh, chat. Things are going too well. I should probably look at what our blind was. Lose $1 for every card played. Don't like that. Wait, do I want to do pair? I mean, pair and high card, right? Is anything actually free in this world, a newbie, you know? You know? All right, let's see. Straight, pair, so pair we want. And high card. Pluto is back, chat. It's so back. Oh, crap. I didn't realize it was going to take so many away. Easy. We're fine, chat. Look at all that money. Adds double the rank of the lowest card to the multiplier. Meh. Bigger hand size, very nice, though. Chat, you know what they say about big hands? You have to buy really big gloves. I'm becoming too much of a dad. Is that possible? Oh, God, chat. All right, we have 2 steel aces now. That should help. I should really play some of these. Wait, what was the blind? What was the big one? Decrease the level of the played poker hand. Is that what it means? Yeah. A newbie, I need you to help me. That's true, Belf. There's no turning back at this point. I mean, at least we're scoring a ridiculous amount of points. Right? Like, ridiculous. So hopefully that keeps up. Reduce my hand size to make a joker negative. That feels really worth it. And then I can add another joker back. All right, all we have to do, chat, is win in one hand and we win, right? Let's get rid of those 2s. We did not win in one hand. I might just play ace high. Crap. Oh, well, I don't want to reduce one pair any lower than I did already. This one's already at level 1 at least. This doesn't feel like a run that's gonna win, chat. Definitely feels like a run where I'm about to fall on my face. Feels a lot more like that. So exciting in a different way, right? I'll take Uranus, though. Yeah, they're permanent reductions for the run. Painful, right? Oh my god, another ace. Okay, I'll play the other one, though. I feel like playing one pair is the way to go here. And just keep leveling that up as much as I possibly can. I just keep trying to make it more and more juicy. The big blind is all clubs are debuffed. We're not going to be playing flushes, that's for sure. Turn a card into glass. Level up Uranus. Enhance 2 selected cards with bonus. Enhance 1 selected card with stone. That's probably going to be pretty helpful for us, right? Because can't I play that with other pairs to get more points? I think so. I'm actually going to skip. Okay, so if I do this... Yeah, that's not bad. What, does this just score 0? No, it still scores based on my jokers, right? Yeah. That's kind of funny. I do have room for another joker. Ooh, that's a good one for us. That's a really good one for us. I'm not sure what that means, Blue Frost. Flush card still free, though. Yeah, I'm not sure what that one means. Really, Alfie? Oh, there was a flush joker earlier. Okay. I need to get rid of this joker. I'm going to get rid of it to remind myself to buy one. Do you know what I mean? Have a good night, Argo. I'm glad you made some food. Always a good thing to eat, bud. Have a good night, man. We'll see you tomorrow. I think I'll play the first one. Wait, so if I understand this right... Yeah, that's a nice card for me. Because now I can just chuck a bunch of other shit into the scoring. Right? Play the one pair and then put a bunch of non-matching cards in there. Like that. That's pretty good. It's not like super amazing, but it's good value. And it led me to getting 69,000 points, which is a win in a different way. Okay, we need to sneak a 7th Joker in, right? Man, $2 per discard. I don't really need money, though. That's going to sound weird, but I'd rather just have more multiplier. Like, economy's going fine. You know what I mean? Gives the total sell value of Jokers $19. I'd rather take multiplier again, I think. As weird as that is. I also don't need this card. So eventually I need to replace that Joker too. Convert the... Okay, so ace to convert the left card into the right card. We've slowly gotten rid of our 2s. I think they're all gone except for 1. I'm actually going to re-roll here and see what we get. It's the same as this, but worse. After play or discard, always draw 3 cards. That's not a huge problem for us, right? As long as I have a pair waiting for me. Man. Wait, so you can be steel and foil? Well, chat, at least we're kicking ass right now, right? The deck feels extremely strong. Man, I have to take that. Each played card with club suit gives times 1.5 multiplier when scored. But the suit that it is will change, is what it's saying. I guess we'll see how it goes, chat. Create a copy of a random Joker destroys all other Jokers. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, chat. Spades. Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? I guess I could take another 10 though, even though it'll be glass. All right, this is anti-8 chat. We're here. High card by 3 levels is very good for us. Very, very good. I'm gonna skip again here because it just seems like the right choice. Oh, I get both of these? Nice. Flips and shuffles all Joker cards. Oh, I assume that I can't fix it. Maybe after the first round, I'll be able to fix it, you know? There. That should do it. I still need to keep playing one pair. It's really the way to go. Easy, chat. We win! That was so casual, right? That felt almost too easy. Like we were just coasting the whole time. Like, didn't that feel kind of like we just sleptwalk our way through that? Like, just like that, the run is over. We won. GG. Right, didn't that feel weird, Belf? Like, just like, oh. It's like if you were in a marathon and then all of a sudden you were just at the finish line. Like, wait a minute. Did I actually run that marathon, or? I would like some cake, Admiral Bro Code, yeah. Oh, we're definitely going endless. Because I'd like to get past anti-10. Yeah, we did scale really, really well there. You're right. I do have, don't I have a lot of aces? I have 6. So I could take this for more benefit from this one, right? I'll lose the 50 chips, but if I play a lot of aces, it won't matter, right? This is worth 90. This is worth 90. This is worth 50. And occasionally gives us more multiplier. I'm gonna go with the ace one over it, I think. Yeah, that seems okay. Now I just need to make more aces. How hard could it be? How hard could it be, Gorilla? Super easy, right? And give me an ace. Actually, we love stone cards in this deck, right? Super love. It's always fun buying this because then you immediately don't have the money for it. Extra large blind to win ante-9. I think I have to balance playing versus not playing. You know what I mean? Because I still need to level up my stuff. But I also get a huge benefit by skipping, so it's a balancing act. We do score a lot of points, though, which is awesome. Adds the sell value of all jokers to the multiplier. I mean, I feel like usually that would be fine, but in this case, probably not. I think adding a face card, not so bad there. I'm skipping just to upgrade that joker. Like I said, I'm trying to balance between the two. Well, we'll see, chat. 440,000. Like, I feel like this will be a big test for us, right? Wait. Does that queen count as a double? It does. You do get it. I feel like it's still gonna be not easy. To get there, right? I don't even know that I'm going to. I'm trying to leave the 2 aces in there because they're giving me more boost. You know what I mean? We are going to make it, chat, so that's pretty awesome. This is a good lesson for me, though. I should not put the steel cards on aces. Because I want to play the aces. You know what I mean? So that's a lesson for the future. Gives 25 chips for each stone card in your deck. I would like to add more, so that's probably worth taking. It's currently 50 and this is currently 90. Every played card counts in scoring. So usually this doesn't equate to very much, does it? If I play a pair of queens, even if I have 10, 10, 10, it's only worth 30. So splash not actually very good. It just feels good mentally for me. Okay. Yeah, I agree, Alfie. It's not actually that good. Helpful, but not necessary. I don't have the spades thing anymore, right? No. I do, Admiral Bro Code. Yeah, I'm not going to run from it at this point. I mean, that's fair, Blue Frost, yeah. I guess we're going to go a glass card. Double my money. Always feels good. That's nice. Skipping is actually so valuable for us. 1 in 7 cards get drawn face down. I don't mind that one, so I'm going to play. Oh, I got to score 800,000 points, though. Well, chat. This will be fun. I don't think I'll score 800,000, honestly. Oh my god, I never read your donation joke. You hit me with the alert so hard that I completely missed it. See, you asked me if I've been sucking dick and it's very distracting. I'm sorry. Alright. Alright, it says... You have to be careful. You have to be careful because weed is getting stronger every 2 weeks. And these MFs ain't sending out memos or bulletins or nothing. Admiral Bro Code giving me weed advice in his donation message. Stop trying to get me to smoke weed, Admiral Bro Code. Yeah, I haven't heard that. No. Blue Frost, I believe, for both parties, yeah. For all of the above. I don't think we're gonna make it, chat. This is also where I lost yesterday. Same point. I just couldn't get the multiplicative number high enough, I think. I mean, we're scoring 100,000 a round. It's just not enough. GG. This is still a really good run. Yeah, 539. Ante 10 is where the hurdle I need to begin to cross. I think that's our next threshold that I want to be able to beat more consistently. I did like the blue deck. It feels pretty easy to play. Not discarding is certainly something, though. It wants me to win on green stake. I bet we could do that with flush deck, chat. Plus, we deserve at least one flush run a night, right? I like that all heart cards are debuffed, chat. Guess what 50% of my deck is? You guessed it. The good news is we can discard again. Ooh. Damn, that's so close. Oh, shut up, Admiral Bro Code. I told you that in confidence. Supposed to be my friend. I like that I did not count there. It worked out, though. Math is hard, chat, okay? Yay, we did it! Whoa. Each queen held in hand gives 13 multiplier. Creates up to 2 random planet cards. Air and... Oh, we got a Jupiter. Wait, I'm not going to play pair. Sell! Let's be stubborn AF, chat, shall we? Adds 1 stone card to deck when blind is selected. Plus 10 multiplier if complete. Ugh. I don't like either of these, really. I'm actually going to just sell that right away. No. No. That's still okay, I guess. It was good last time, too. Okay, what did I get? 2 pair again. All right, things are feeling very shaky, chat. Very shaky so far. It's kind of funny, Alfie, how it works out that way, right? It's like the game just decides to give you a middle finger sometimes. I should maybe fish for queens. Wow. I didn't get any queens, but... No, we're all hearts and spades, right? So if you're not a heart and you're not a spade, we don't want you. I like this card right here, chat. Retrigger it 1 time or hold it in your hand. It has both benefits. I'm just going to do this one. I should buy this because it'll be better long term. This doesn't feel like a great start, though, so we'll see how it goes. I was going to save that, but it doesn't seem like I have that luxury with an extra big blind. Oh, never mind. That was so many points. Never mind, chat. Easy. I always say this is the easiest deck to play because if you're gonna play a flush deck, it comes online right away, right? That's a really nice one, but I probably will try to get some economy. Ugh, decrease the level of played poker hand. Hate that. But it's only level 2. My current poker hand is only level 2. So do I really care, I guess? Like, what does it matter? It can't go negative. All right, what do I have more of? Nah, but I want the ace. Odds are I'll get 1, right? Although this is going to be close, right? It's going to be very close. Should be fine because of the queen in hand. Should be theoretically fine. Okay. Easy, chat. Give me that money. Chat, we're rich. Oh. I don't need that one this run. If poker hand is a straight flush, create a random spectral card. I'm sure that will happen super often. Single random suit. Add a blue seal to one selected card. Gold seal. Create a copy of a random joker, destroy all others. Wait, what if you sell all but one? Then it can only make a copy of that, right? It's probably going to be the shoot the moon queen one, right? Even though I don't love that. I got an achievement for that. Wait, what's this one? Buy that. So we're gonna want to leave queens in our hand. That's gonna be a big deal, right? Because it's gonna be worth so much. All clubs are debuffed. Perfect. So really, I should be fishing for queens early, probably. I guess we'll see how hard it is to score 8,000 points. The fact that they both have the polychrome is also very nice. Yeah, our points are very slow without a queen, right? But once we have one, it should make a big deal. Yep. Three chips per discarded heart card. Suit changes every round. That's actually fine, I think, for now. Right? Looks fine. We only want Jupiter, right? I guess Neptune a good second place. I guess I should fish for queens, right? I did not get one. I think I'm gonna be stingy in some of these scenarios. So I guess I should start trying to upgrade that, huh? I need to fish for queens anyways. There, that gave me a whole bunch. Still not enough. There needs to be a queen in hand, right? It's super important. I think I actually cannot win without a queen in hand. Like, if we don't find one, we just lose. Which I think is what's happening right here. Like, if we don't find a queen, we're screwed. And we found one, but I have to play it. So GG. Unfortunately. Yeah, GG. Oh well. I wish I would have had a better Joker to duplicate, you know? I feel like it would have been really, really good if we had a better one. Because I like the idea a lot. I think it is a big brain move, and it's a smart way to do it. But it does require a little bit of luck. That you have a good Joker, like, waiting, you know what I mean? Here, we'll make these bonus cards. What if I started destroying my hearts? And we just went for spades only. Like, the game's like, well, I'm gonna feed you hearts to make you wrong. Like, we'll see about that, sir. Have any of you guys in chat played poker, like, in real life with other people, like with friends? Or a tournament, maybe? Earn $1 for each 9 in your deck. No, I should roll for the Joker. Played face cards give 5 multiplier when scored. That seems fine. It's too late. I've already started throwing them away, Alfie. There's no turning back. I made my bed, now I must sleep in it. Oh. First couple of rounds I won, the next couple of rounds I lost. People learned when I was bluffing and when I wasn't. It's kind of crazy, Reboot, how when someone does that for a living, they get so good at it that it's almost annoying, you know what I mean? Like, oh, come on. All right, chat, egg online. Where's my tier 3 subs? This is your moment. There you go, Belf. Hearts and diamonds count as the same suit. That would be needed in a normal deck. Plus multiplier for every tarot card I've used. That's kind of cute. I suppose I'll play. I need to get rid of even more hearts though, chat. Our ability to score is very strong already though, right? Like, very strong. We just need to find something that improves based on how many times we've played a hand, you know what I mean? And not just improving the egg. Okay, Belf, we gotta improve other things too. Convert up to 3 selected cards to hearts. Let's just convert those spades right back, chat. So silly. I'm gonna focus on economy. Did you really, Belf? Are you excited? That's exciting, dude. Heck yeah. Have you really? Is it something you have to do every day, or is it like a weekly thing, or like how does it work? I don't like these kind of cards. I didn't like the queen one, and I don't like this one either. I'm gonna be a big crybaby about it, I think. Start with 0 discards, not my favorite. Bro, I think you were reading the instructions wrong. Did you buy that in a back alley, like behind Walmart? Behind a church, okay. Shut up. Oh shit, I'm gonna lose right now, chat. Good morning, Masato. How are you? Okay, we just made it. But I won't have discards in the final one. So I don't know that we're gonna make it through, chat. I think we're about to die. Convert 3 to diamonds. Twice a day or something. Like twice a day for how long? Oh, for about 4 months. Okay. That is a bit annoying. But I guess if it works, right? I think I was gonna hope I got lucky there. I did unfortunately not get lucky. Come on. Jupiter! That's the only way we make it, probably, is with Jupiter upgraded a little bit. I might take this and hope that it works out. It probably won't because I'm about to die. Because I can't discard anything. It's a hard game in the beginning, Masato, because understanding how it works is easy. Like, oh, it scores like poker. You build poker hands. I think the thing is understanding that your jokers have to have a plan. Right? If they're haphazard like mine are right now, you're probably gonna lose. Easy to learn, hard to master, exactly. Like, this is definitely a loss. Like, we're doomed. I mean, a lot of products that are not surgery are you have to do this for life, right? I'm not saying it's a good thing. I'm just saying I don't think that's uncommon for a lot of those types of products. All spade cards are debuffed. I'm gonna skip both blinds. See, the only way the deck works that I'm using now is if I actually find the pieces for it. Otherwise, it ends up being pretty garbage. No, what I mean is, Thrall, there's like surgical options that I think circumvent that problem. It's just how good it's gonna look, whether it's gonna look good or not, you know? Oh, no, I'm not looking for challenges. Thank you. I barely know how to play the game. All flushes can now be made with 4 cards. That's really good. We'll take that all day. All day, chat. I think then I'll go economy instead of taking that Joker. You too, thank you. Wow. So 4 cards for a flush. Every time I play a hand with 4 cards, I get +4 chips on this. It's kind of nice. I think I take this too, right? Because I will no longer need discards. Yeah. I think the thing about it is Belf can just use it till he doesn't want to anymore. And then one day be like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm done. Oh. If I skip a booster pack, I get more multiplier. I won't be playing half Joker, obviously. I'm going to take this and just see how it goes. Same with this one. They should guarantee that I win the next round at least. Easily. Wait a minute. So where is that one? So there's 2 boosters here. Okay, so that didn't count. I have to actually select it and then skip it. Okay, hi Clag, how are you? I'm just skipping blinds like it's my job at this point, chat. That's what I'm doing. Doing good, Clag. Doing pretty good. Yeah, thank you. Just skip everything and stop playing. I have to fight the bosses, though. It makes me. Unfortunately. All right. Now give us some awesome jokers. Let's go. Prevents death if chips scored are at least 25% of required chips. Sure. Why not? Why not, chat? Okay, so open. Skip. Okay. That's gonna be really weird. If there's not Jupiter, though, I would be skipping this anyways. You know what I mean? I think this is kind of worthless, so I would like to get rid of it. Okay. It's weird playing 4-hand flushes over and over again. It's like we're cheating. This is getting a little janky, right? I may not score enough here. I don't think I'm going to. Nope. I don't think so, chat. Just short. Oh, right, but I can't die because I have the thing that saved me. I did burn that card right away, though. Well, that's free, so I might as well take it. Skip. Skip. That's so weird. It's like choosing not to upgrade your deck. My flush is already level 1, so I can't. Four, no, Mac 4. Play 4 cards. I should probably look for more valuable flushes, right? Or at least attempt to have them be higher cards. Well, that's as good as it's getting, chat. Ugh. Icky, 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 chat. I hate this game. Let's play again. Yeah, GG indeed. Okay, I need 5 again. Important to remember that we're back to needing 5. Before I make the same mistakes. We need to find some of those good scaling cards, right? That's kind of what we're missing with this. The flush deck is really, really good, but it needs pieces for it to function. I've never discovered this. It's kind of weird. It's Blueprint, though. We love Blueprint, right? This Joker gains multiplier per scoring enhanced card played. Ugh. It's really investing in the future, right? Do I take this just to discover it, chat, I guess? I guess. I mean, my hand size is like stupidly large. Right, like, look at this. This is ridiculous. I mean, this gets worse and worse and worse, though. Ooh. Okay. I think I want that. Right? No, I'll keep that for a little while. So this is the don't discard cards one. And it'll get better and better and better the more we don't discard. Yeah, don't discard and it'll keep getting stronger and stronger and stronger. But I mean, we have 2 worthless ones right now. Well, this one's not worthless, but it will be eventually. This is the if you don't have any discards remaining. Man, all Spades cards are debuffed in the final round. It's pretty brutal. If I want to keep growing those 2 cards, I'm gonna have to suck it up and do this, right? Which is funny because it still scored 1,000 points. I'm not fond of that one. I think that hurts me. Okay, we'll see, chat. Ugh. Yeah, that's what I did. I mean, this is eventually going to be really strong, right? Like, over time, it's going to get better and better and better. But a couple of unlucky draws and it will be horrible, right? Well, it's not like we can't discard, right? In an emergency, we can still use a discard. Every time a playing card is added to your deck. Okay. That's pretty great. And now this is going to get stronger and stronger too. I actually really like this card. I think it'll work long term. We can also eventually change the blueprint to be on the hologram instead. Right, once the multiplier is high enough. For now, we score a ton of points already. Nice and early, too. Uh-oh. 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 It does, Marius, yeah. Okay. I know we could start chopping things up. That's true. I'm not sure that I want to, but I could. Damn. I'm committed to that multiplier, so I'm just gonna suck it up. I'm not actually sure. Joker gains one multiplier per scoring enhanced card played. Removes card enhancement. I'm not sure that that actually happened. I did play an enhanced card and it didn't get any benefit. That's weird, right? I guess I'll buy this and hope for the best. Let's try it again. Okay, that time it worked. I'm not sure how that was different than last time. Adding cards to my deck is actually so freaking valuable, right? Yeah, so maybe stamps are irremovable. You know what I mean? But at least now we have some stuff to remove, right? So like, if I just do this, there we go. That's nice though, so at least we're upgrading the card now, right? So progress. Versus just sitting there doing nothing. Man. That's fine. So it seems like that one is basically untouchable. Right? Like, it can't take anything off of that one. I'm not sure why. I think I'll swap to this for now. Yeah, that seemed like it should have removed it, right? Oh, so addition is not considered an enhancement? How do you know what's an addition and what's not an addition? Like, is wild card an enhancement? Or an addition? I mean, it's getting really good, obviously. You have $1 per unused discard this run. Wow. That's a lot of money. It's funny how much money that eats. So gross. But that Joker's carrying us a little bit, right? It's getting there. Also, 2 multiplicative at the end feels really good. We now have $80. It's a casual 80, chat. All cards in hand to a single random suit. Add a gold seal to one selected card in your hand. I know it really wants me to have this, doesn't it? We need Jupiters here. There we go. That's only our first time leveling it. I think I'll roll the dice on 2 rare Jokers. Why not, chat? Let's go for it. Okay. I gotta stop putting that off. It's time to just play it. It's also a straight flush. Oh, it stole them both, right? I didn't anticipate it would steal both. That works out, though. We're very casually already at ante 7. Okay. ×2 multiplier if hand has a flush. Tripper gets 8 chips when each played 2 is scored. Nah, I would like to sell it, but it's not possible, right? I should have bought them in reverse order so that I could sell it. Not the end of the world, though. I definitely want that, right? That's huge for our run, our build. Ooh. No. I need to play some of these. Now we're getting there, chat. Just don't discard your cards, chat. How hard could it be? So that's a negative. First played face card gives ×2 multiplier when scored. Okay. And Jupiter. Yay, we did it. Jupiter twice? No. Neptune's still okay, though, because if we can get Neptune level, that could be worth a lot of points later. Oh, first hand is drawn face down. Dang it. It was worth a shot, chat. I'm gonna suck it up and play a bad hand again. Maybe I doomed myself there. Probably. No, it's fine. An actual flush still scores me a fuck ton of points. God, how many times have we seen that? That's another misprint. Wild. Double. I don't need to double my money again. This is probably better, actually, right? Card is added to your deck. We don't really need money. We need to play, right? That needs to be like the #1 thing we're doing right now, is just playing. It'll also only absorb, it looks like, if it's part of a scoring hand. Sure. 69 gold, chat. It's a sign. Damn it. Come on. You can do it, game. Yay! Nah. We have a good trajectory. I don't know that it's going to be juicy enough. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I guess suppose that's fine. Jupiter or Neptune is really all we want. You want to mildly... Oh, you probably don't like the order of my jokers, would be my guess. You want me to move the blueprint one and swap it to the other side? That would be my guess. Because eventually the blueprint will have better multiplicative properties, right? I know, but if we're increasing our multiplicative multiplier, but we have no multiplier for the early game, that seemed vastly superior, right? Because if you don't have any multiplier to multiply, it's not going to grow exponentially, right? You know what I'm saying? So early game, there was no point in switching. It was a pointless endeavor. You know what I mean? But now that we're in the late game, it's much better now. That's going to be my best one right now. For now, anyways. The game is not without a sense of humor, chat. Ugh. Oh god, and it's rotating back and forth between the two. It doesn't appear to be that big of a deal though, because we score so much. I believe so, Marius, yeah. Yay, GG, chat. 2 wins tonight. Let's go, baby. I'll give credit to that one to Admiral Brocode. It was the pondering of my fallacious activities that led to our promised land. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, chat. All right, let's take a short break, chat, and then we'll do endless mode. Grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever you need to do, and then we'll keep going and see what we can figure out. I'll be right back. All right, chat. Let's keep rolling. Thank you for your patience. Gosh. Chat, can one of you go to the hospital for me today? That'd be great. You'll figure it out. Just go, tell them you're there for Nomac. They'll know what that means. I'm sure they'll understand. Like, for sure. Oh, yeah, you definitely don't want to take my dentist appointment. That's a good call. Don't do that. Hi, for the lulz. How are you? No, I should have bought that first. No, we don't need any more rabies shots. We're good. At least not yet. At least not yet. I guess I'll take Uranus, chat. I wasn't really looking for it, but... I mean, do you want to get a vasectomy? Is that something you're into? I'm not here to judge. If you just love getting vasectomies, that's on you. For the lulz, is it too cold or too hot? Who wants some ramen, chat? Another ×2 multiplier. The thing is, again, we need something giving us multiplier to be multiplicatively increased, right? Wait, so foil and steel, can those both be removed? I don't really understand the categorical separations of the card effects. Stamps cannot be removed. So foil is more like a card type. Is it when it's blue? Like when the circle is blue, it can be removed? I guess they're both kind of blue, but foil changes colors. I might just take the Emperor here and see what it gives me. Convert 3 cards to spades. Wait, what's my... Discard 2 random cards per hand played. Ugh. God, this is so late to get this, right? No, we didn't plant the garden yet this year. We're still kind of debating it. I'll be honest with you. Foil, hollow, and polychrome cannot be removed. Okay, thank you. Because it's innate to the card, basically. I know, but do I have a high planet level? I don't think I do. I think that's the problem with that plan, right? I need to actually get a high planet level first, since I only have 10 multiplier. Like, there's some... I mean, you would have to... I guess I could sit and, like... This is why people min-max this game and use spreadsheets and shit, right? Because you could then take the 34 versus the 10. So 44, 88, 176, 352... and then 352. That one's a little too hard to do in my head. Versus 352 when I get to that point versus 10, 20, 40, 80. See, the 352 vastly superior until I have a higher planet level, right? So until I get there. So even if I added a ×2, that would only be 20, 40, 80, 160. It would still be two. When you hit the 3 times multiplier, the 160 would still be not nearly as good as the 300, right? No, I would lose 34 multiplier. It says it right there. Right? So my 10 would go to 20. I guess that's how you're doing it on the after. But still, it's not nearly as good mathematically. Not yet. Like, this is not better yet than this. Right? Long term, probably. No, but that's what I said in the beginning, Kid. I don't want to use that. Maybe I'll use it next round. We do score a lot of points, which is pretty awesome. Yeah, like, we're definitely going to beat Anti-9. I don't know that we have the power to beat Anti-10, though. It doesn't seem like it as of now. I guess no reason not to use that. No, it's not about advice, Enkid. It's that sometimes it's good to understand my logic, because sometimes I could be focusing. I was just teasing you, because in the beginning, that was my my decision. So we kind of went in a circle. For each remaining card, I do have a lot of cards in my deck. It seems like this will not be very fun. This turn. Well, that worked out that I actually snuck a Jupiter in there. But I mean, this should score a fuck ton of points. Yeah, I guess that was GG. You know, I bet there's a min-max way to play this game where I fuck up my jokers some rounds on purpose and make them worse to allow myself to play more flushes. You know what I mean? Only if I'm getting a multiplier like that is benefited that way. You know what I mean? I feel like this Joker is not great, but it's also a negative, so it's just bonus. We essentially always want to add, right? Like, always. No. No. Ugh. If poker hand is a straight flush, create a random spectral card. Keep the money coming, chat. Extra large boss blind of 4.4 million. No repeat hand types this round. Oh, I guess you make your bed, you sleep in it. That is a GG, chat. Hi, Skylar. How are you? I mean, I don't know that I could have scored 4 million, though. There's, like, no way. But I'm certainly not doing it in one hand. This is going to be weird, but I feel like I should... Nah. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but I may have scored 4 million now in hindsight. Right? Like, we might have. It's gonna look weird, but that still feels like the right choice. If first hand of card only has one, no. Man, we're looking for cards and we're not finding them. How's Balatro? It's not too bad tonight. Aww. I mean, Flush has been played 35 times. This is that 39, though. So... This is kind of weird, though, because I can only play a flush one time, so you could argue that the tribe should be sold in this instance. You know what I mean? Just to get through the next round. Of which I probably still can't. If only that were a negative. Yeah, I mean, we need to try to get a straight flush, right? That's going to be pretty important. Man, I added one club to the deck and drew it on the first turn. Amazing. Ugh. Well, chat, now we got to go fishing. Chat, this is hard. Because we can't play this, right? I need the 10 and the jack. That's so difficult to pull. Essentially, I'm going to have to use discards. It's that or lose, right? Now we need the jack. It's greedy to keep the queen, right? But maybe game winning to keep it also. I don't know. But I might not draw the jack. I only have 6 and 37 chance, and I could make that an 8 and 37 chance, which would be better. So I shouldn't be greedy, probably. We did not get it. GG. Damn. Bummer, chat. I won't get any points for this. I mean, I did get it in the final hand, so do we think that scores 900,000, I guess? I guess we're gonna find out. Yep. It scored like 2 million. But what do you know, chat? We got there. It looked bad for a minute, but we got there. Yeah, it was the only way I could play it. 14 million, chat. 14 million. We're done, chat. I'm glad we made it past ante 10, but we are done. $14 million. Like, nah. Using all those discards obviously didn't help either, right? Hmm. Hmm. Excuse me. Hmm. I suppose it's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen, right? Yeah, it was a hell of a run, chat. GG. I think that probably could have gone further if I didn't have... If I wasn't afraid of that big blind. You know what I mean? I think had I gone for that big blind, maybe I could have got it a little higher. Because I ended up having to remove, like, multiple multipliers at the end. But I still probably wouldn't have gotten to 14 million, right? But we scored 4 million in the final round. So not bad. That also completed the challenge on that deck. I also unlocked a Joker for playing an entire run without playing a pair. I didn't do that on purpose, but... Ew. Hand size for Joker slot? Yuck. It did, Alfie. That was really tight. That was a tough one. Shops can have eternal Jokers. I'm not ready for that, chat. I'm not ready for that. Minus a Joker slot, but plus 2 hand size. Hmm. What are we in the mood for, chat? Let's see. I feel like blue deck should be higher than it is. Right? Plus 1 hand every round is so freaking good. Yeah. I mean, it makes your deck a little bit more consistent, right? The abandoned deck. Okay, I have to remember, chat, that I'm not playing the flush deck anymore. Although I also have to remember that I have to score high enough to get out of this. We've got to score enough points. How many 10s are left? 3 10s are left. Okay. That worked out. Easy peasy, chat. 2 free jokers, right? ×2 multiplier if contained hand contains a pair. Each played card with diamond suit gives times multiplier when scored. Okay. I kind of want the profit, I guess. Would you? Yeah. How do you give away a profit? Is that a giveaway we could do on Twitch? Do a profit giveaway? That sounds like I'm giving away a person. How many 7s? None. I'm giving away this prophet. His name is Steve. Super nice guy, allegedly knows the future. Skylar the prophet, there you go. Oh my god, I never poured my tea. I'm slacking, chat. Oh, the greed. The greed, chat. I'm sure it won't be my undoing. Spades score more points for us. This round, anyways. I like throwing the crappy cards at the bottom just to get rid of them. Hey, don't you talk bad about Steve. He is gonna lead us to the promised land. Machine. He said the promised land is in Ohio, though, so that's a little suspect. Kind of a weird prophet. He keeps talking about, like, concrete corn. Not sure what that's all about. What even is my deck right now, chat? It's a whole lot of nothing, I think. It's playing with confidence, chat. Add 1 salvo to every Joker and consumable card at the end of the round. Okay. Maybe I'll find the other piece of it. Maybe. How many 10s are left? 3. He knows the truth about glorious Ohio. That's what people call it, right? That's totally what people call it. Ugh. This looks like a lost chat. I don't think I have enough pieces right now to do this. Oh, I'm out of discards. It is a loss. Yeah, GG. Well, that went well. Ohio is the promised land. I like what I'm hearing. I like what I'm hearing. Yeah. It's the one truth of the world, Skylar. Tell them to get over it. The one universal, inescapable truth. Oops. I'm back to my flushing ways, chat. That sounds like I'm pooping. That's not what I meant. 4 of a kind. How do you build a 4 of a kind deck? That's got to be so damn difficult. Maybe you got to get one of those weird spectral cards. Well, this is helpful. Create 2 copies of one selected card in your hand. There. Now I have lots of 10s for my 10-4. If you have a 4 of a kind, you get more multiplier. For each 10 or 4 played gives plus 10 chips and plus 4 multiplier. How hard could it be, Blue Frost, right? I know, Blue Frost, but it's not that simple, right? I wish. But that's helpful. All right, so we basically want to destroy cards that are not 10s and 4s. There's a part of me that wants to go like this and then see what's left. Oh, perfect, perfect. Okay, getting mathematically better. Convert 3 cards to diamonds. I guess I could try to get rid of 3 hearts. Step in the right direction. So there's 3 of a kind. And there's Uranus, chat. Just sitting there. Just sitting there for everybody to see, chat. Okay. I think I'll open the Arcana pack. It seems worth it. You're just doing a little crowd pleasing, are you? Shut up. Dang it. Okay, so I don't have a lot of 2s and 3s. So we'll up that one to a 4. And then up this one to a 9, I suppose. I probably shouldn't be going for what I'm going for. It seems like I'm going to be doomed. We'll see. We're not doomed as of now, at least, so we'll take it, I guess. I do need more jokers, so I probably should open this buffoon pack. Earn $1 for each 9 in your deck. I did just add another 9 to my deck, so that seems okay. I'll actually do that one this time. Okay, discard, 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 discard. I mean, this scores a lot of points, right? Like a whole lot of points. Yeah. I would say our Joker situation still sucks, though. First played face card gives 2 to the multiplier. If I don't use my discards, I'll get more chips. I mean, we're still not going to have very many 4 of a kinds, right? If any. Create up to 2 random tarot cards, enhance a card with wild, converts up to 3 cards to diamonds. I could also get rid of 3 more clubs, I guess. All right, let's see. Let's do multiplier for every $5 you have. +1 multiplier per hand play. Oh no, not that card again. Oh, chat. Oh no, not again. Time to stop discarding again. Oh crap, all diamond cards are debuffed. I've been turning all of my cards into diamond cards. Oh, that's not good. Oh, and I'm not supposed to discard, am I? Not gonna matter though. GG. I'm so behind on that card though. It's not gonna be very good early, right? I don't know how you would ever really build yourself to play the game for 4 of a kind. Like I want to, but it's so difficult. Just like you would have to really commit to it, right? But I suppose we try, right? I want my whole deck to be 10s and 4s. Okay. Man, do I commit to 4 of a kind? That seems so scary. Sure. Sure, chat. We'll see. So we want to discard everything that's not a 10 and a 4. You think so? I don't want to discard, which is why I just did this. Even though it doesn't seem very good. Chat, it worked! I'm sure that will be consistent, right? For sure, chat. Gonna be so consistent. Adding cards is really risky, but I can skip if it's not a 10 or a 4. Or an ace. That's probably okay, too. There was a 4. Okay. Let's see if we can get 16,000 points out of this mess. This absolute tragedy. Hey! Easy peasy, chat. What do you know? Just draw 4 of a kind, chat. How hard could it be? I don't know. Maybe. Extra $1 interest every $5 you have. Flush. Man, ramen kind of okay here. Right? I'm gonna sell this in favor of ramen. Like, I should also buy this. I shouldn't be stubborn. Mars! It's weird looking for Mars. Eh. Okay, so... we need to pick a card for this. It should not be a heart or a club. And something I want to leave in the hand, right? Oh no, Skylar, you alright, dude? Easy game, easy life, Bill. Can we even lose at this point? Discard 2 random cards per hand. Ugh. Oh, and a roguelike, okay. Makes more sense. I mean, we're scoring a bunch of points, but I don't think we have scaling. Like, our scaling is definitely poor. No Mars again. We have good diversity of things that are leveled up, at least, which feels okay. I'm gonna do this because maybe we'll get something better. Ugh. Maybe not. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Chad. This feels like we're about to get wrecked. Wait, if I just discard 1, does it discard 3? No. I kind of forgot how that worked and heard it because of not paying attention. My own fault, I suppose. Actually, that card is ruined by this boss, isn't it? Pretty brutal. Yeah, both of my cards are destroyed by this boss. I kind of don't have a choice. My poor deck. Well, in for a pound, in for a, yeah. There you go, chat. We did get the 4 of a kind, though, right? What more could you want? This could be where we cry, chat. Could be a good time for that. If you're into that. Man, Mars is rare. Or it just knows that I need it. So we hurt that ramen by a whole bunch. I don't think this beats Ante 7 and 8. At least not in its current state. I don't think it has it in it, you know what I mean? I'm trying to sneak in as many hands as I can to try to fix how bad that boss hurt me. Nah. Okay. Give the total sell value, double my money, give 2 cards bonus. I guess I'll give the bonus to a 10 and a 4. Since that's kind of what we're trying to do. I mean, leveled up 4 of a kind has to be so strong if you can actually make it happen, right? Upgrade 4 of a kind by 3 levels. Seems okay. All right, chat. How hard could it be? We're gonna find out. I'm gonna be bleeding all my money, but as long as it's improving the deck overall to get past 7 and 8, I think it's okay. I'm basically playing for the 4 of a kind 10s. It's not looking great. At least I'll be completely broke after this. Thank God. We did it! Let's see what it scores so we can see how viable it is in the next round. I mean, it scored pretty good. No, no, no. Skip. I'm just gonna go for it, chat. If we lose, we lose. All face cards are drawn face down. I mean, it doesn't matter. We want 10s and 4s, right? If you're not a 10 or a 4, don't talk to us. Progress towards both of them, actually. So maybe we'll play the 4s next round in hope of getting the 10s. Yeah. Accidental full house. Uh-oh. This is our last try for it. I may have to use the discards, even though I don't want to if I don't draw a 10. Never mind. Not bad. 4 of a kind 10 seems to be our moneymaker. That's where we need to win. Now, it's not that simple, obviously. If first hand of round has only 1 card, add a permanent copy to deck and draw it to your hand. Oh my god, that's so cool. That could really work for us, right? Yeah, exactly, N-Kid. That's pretty cool. Double my money, enhance 1 card to be glass. Play another Mars. I'll do that. And 39 gold. Jeez. But no, I want to duplicate cards. Okay. If first hand of round has only 1 card. Right? I just want to make sure I'm doing it right. Add a permanent copy and draw it. Just want to make sure I'm not messing it up. You know what I mean? All right. We have to play a lot of crappy cards in this build because we don't want to use our discards, right? I don't know why I went for 4s over 10s there. Like I figured I was already holding them so long. Even though we got there, that's still a messy way to do it, right? Nice. Adds the number of times poker hand has been played to the multiplier. Ugh. Maybe better than Banner at this point. Yeah, probably. Okay, destroy 2 cards, select 2 cards, convert the left card into the right card. That's probably the better, right? Convert the left card into the right card. Just keep making more 10s, baby. Three to clubs, give money, make a card a stone card. Suppose that's not so bad. I guess I'll take the money though. Because then I can do this. Forces one card to always be selected. I feel like that's not the end of the world. Like, we've seen much worse, right? I feel like a 4 is fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. A 10 or a 4 is basically going to be money. One or the other. So messy. That discard card makes me play in a way that makes me uncomfortable. Like, I want to discard. You know what I mean? I had a straight plus there, and I think the 4 of a kind is still worth more. Because of how leveled up it is, right? I guess I could have compared. How often you don't take a straight royal flush, though? Crazy. All right, what do you got for us? Create 2 copies of one card in your hand. Destroy one random card in your hand. Add 4 random enhanced numbered cards. No, this one. All of the 10s. Ugh. So unfortunately, it's going to make me play the 9 right away. Because I would like to duplicate a 10 there, obviously. Damn. Man, I can't play 5 of a kind. That should be insta win though, regardless. Yep, GG chat, that's another win. That's 3 tonight, baby. I think we're back in the groove of being able to get past ante-8 consistently, right? We're definitely in that groove of we can get that one pretty well now. Not always. We've had some where we fall down on our face early, but that's still pretty good. Yeah, GF and G. Thank you. Egg. +1 hand size is so good. No way not to take. No reason not to take that. Mars? No Mars. Taking standard packs is tricky. I guess if there's a 10 or a 4 in it, it was worth it. Or an ace. Although the aces are not as good as the 10 or the 4, so maybe I should... I always have that fallacy that aces are always good. You know what I mean? I gotta remember that I have this card now. This one. Okay. We successfully made a deck though, chat, which is what we were trying to do. That plays for 4 of a kind, right? Kind of cool. I would not call it consistent. At all. Because it's very dependent on finding that 10, right? So no more adding aces from here. I gotta stop doing that. Nah. I'll tell you, it does not like to give you Mars. That's probably confirmation bias, though. Hey, 4. Nah. I need to get as many 4 of a kinds played as humanly possible. Also, I feel like having lots of high cards played is helping me fill the gaps between the big bomb hands, you know what I mean? The better and better we get at that. Uh-oh. Luckily, we have so many hands to play. See, I mean, we have a lot of hands that are just like high card. And we need those to score as much as possible. This should score a whole bunch. Nope, not as much as I thought. Well, let's see, chat. Is it 300,000? No, it sure wasn't. Shouldn't matter, though, because we only need 1,700. Like, no big deal. That's spooky, though. Very spooky. Ugh. Not ideal, I think. Mars! Yay! Play only one hand type this round. That's hard, right? Because, yeah, I guess we're doing this. Play a pair, if you play a pair, you set your money to 0. That's easier. Right, that feels much easier. This feels so greedy. Doesn't it? It feels so greedy. I wonder if the steel card is actually better in this scenario than another 10. No, because another 10 is way more consistent. Consistency is going to be one of the hardest things for us to obtain. I'm hoping to pull an ace here. I did not pull it. I hate discarding there. Am I dooming myself, chat? Maybe. Ugh. I don't think I'll make it to the finish line. This is a bit much to overcome. Because I'm going to need to do this twice. Or maybe not. Maybe I don't need to do it twice. I guess we'll see. We're at 439 right now, though. Oh, I don't think I actually need to do it twice, chat. I thought I did, but I think it's actually fine. I don't really care, F6. Right, I just want to get past the ante. Aw, I never get that early. I wonder if there's a deck where you can force that early. 10s and 4s, baby. 10s and 4s. Yep. -1 hand size. I feel like it could be worse. Right? $1.1 million, chat. Yuck. Well, especially trying not to discard, right? It's not enough, I think. This is 2 4-of-a-kinds in a row, though. But now we need another one. There's still 3 aces, 8 10s in the deck. I think we play for the 8 10s. I'll have to use the discards, right? It is what it is. As much as that sucks, it's the only way we're getting through, right? We got there, though. We've hurt Ramen so much this playthrough, though. Maybe I should try to find something to replace Ramen, like Blueprint or something. I shouldn't be fooled by the ace, right? Let's see. No repeat hand types this round. Well, I don't even know that I'm gonna make it there, so we'll see, I suppose. See, now I have to discard, which keeps making my hands worse and worse and worse. Making it less and less likely that I reach the promised land, you know what I mean? Ugh. Yeah, this is probably Doom. This feels like Doom. And it's like the first time we've actually seen that happen, right? I actually get 4 aces. That is a GG, chat. 5 of a kind is only level 1. Kind of funny how that works out, right? I'm not actually, I don't remember how I got that door. I feel like it was just there when I started playing. 1.1 mil. I think I deteriorated my own deck too many times to get past ante 10. You know what I mean? I had to do way too many discards to actually sustain us in the end game. Like, once we reached the end game, the ramen had been so destroyed, and I had kept hitting my other multiplier down and down and down. Does anybody know how you get the Stardew Valley, Assassin's Creed? Do you guys know how to add that to the game? Does anyone in chat know how? You think it's just in the options? Like, you just go into options and change your deck styles? It's just gonna be there, like by default? Okay, well, there you go, Dorn. Black deck is my undoing. It gets me every time. I'm gonna play it again, though. The 3 hands, I underestimate how painful it's gonna be. But I am willing to get hurt again, chat. Ooh, I don't know if it's on console. That's a good question. Maybe it's Steam only. Like, it's possible that it's Steam only, right? Well, I'm probably not going 4 of a kind again. As funny as that would be. Earn extra $1 of interest for every $5 you have at the end of round. Sure, I guess. I guess. That 10 multiplier is going to carry me so hard early game. Like, so hard. I'm allowed to discard. I should try to remember that. That's a good thing for me to keep in mind. How does the game handle on the Switch? I would assume it's like the perfect game for it. For each card sold. Wait, how do you sell a card? Like, how do you sell a card? I didn't even think you could do that. Jokers and consumables, so you have to find other pieces to make this good. Shut up, Cabertech. I mean, it's still 50 chips, right? No reason not to take it. I'm actually going to sell that Joker here. Oh, selling a Joker counts? I guess Jokers are cards after all. Well, that was good accidental science. Well, then maybe it won't be too bad. Maybe I'll use the Jokers for a lot of that. That's what you meant by Jokers and consumables. I was misinterpreting. I was thinking selling these cards. You know what I mean? That's lucky. That makes way more sense. So that's actually a pretty awesome Joker then. Oh, but resets when boss blind is defeated. Oh. That takes a little wind out of the sails. I feel like I'm gonna lose. Extra large, big blind. This is probably death. God, my tea is so bitter. I oversteeped it a bit. I haven't pulled a single ace. So I probably roll the dice that I will get one. Well, I could also just do this, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the finish line. We are doomed, chat. GG. We never even got the flush either. Womp womp. GG. That stupid black deck is my undoing. Getting destroyed by the black deck is apparently my new kink. Don't even say it. I know what you're thinking, Alfie. No. Bad. Don't do it. Rena, how old are you? How about some maturity? There's one thing I've learned in life, chat, is that maturity only finds you if you let it. That's the only way. Wow. Hides. Pretty much. Was that not insta victory? Ridiculous, chat. There's only 110 left, so I need to get rid of that. I could go for the flush and get my heart broken again. Nope, we got it. We did it. You know, Skylar, as I've gotten older in life, I always think sometimes in my head, I think always sometimes. See, getting older. At some point, I'm going to feel like an adult up here. Right? Nope. Turns out that never happens, chat. I think I'm just gonna lose here, especially since I wasn't paying attention to the ante. So yeah, this is probably a just we straight up lose here. Hmm. Yeah, things are going really great, chat. Just really, really good. Couldn't really ask for a better series of events. Ugh. GG, chat. Still play the 3 of a kind, I guess, because it's still mathematically better. But yuck. Ugh. Stop playing that stupid black deck. It's no longer fun, chat. Stop playing it. Here, let's play the red deck. I never play that one. That's an extra discard. I'll take that. 25 gold after defeating the boss blind. Free Mega Arcana pack. Take that too. All right, let's see. We got Lovers. Finally, right? I don't know why that made me want to check my battery, but it did. I get to use 2 of these. Here, we'll convert 3 diamonds to hearts. And then convert another one to wild. I thought for sure it was going to give me what I needed there. But nope. It sure didn't. It sure didn't, chat. I have so many hearts, there's no way it's not going to give me a flush, right? Oh, crap. Going for another flush is incredibly greedy. And here is my payment for that decision. Hey! Just the way we drew it up, chat. Just the way we drew it up. Give me that money! Chat, we're rich. Add a stone card to my deck when a blind is selected. Clubs give me +3 multiplier. I think I'll do that one. See what else we can find to go with it. Didn't I get rid of my hearts? No, hearts is what I have the most of. Okay. I think we can make that work, chat. We can theoretically make that work. The heart one is obviously better because we made extra hearts. Club one is still fine to fill in a gap for now, though, I think. Another discard each round. Like, sheesh. I'm gonna end up throwing my whole deck away, though, is the problem. So we're looking for Jupiter. I like that the final round says start with 0 discards, though. So that'll be fun. Oh my god, I misclicked. Nobody saw that. You saw nothing, chat. I think I just threw, actually. A little bit, chat. Do we think full house scores enough? No, it's only 160. 160 plus 4 multiplier, which is 640. That's not enough. It's gonna have to be a flush. Uh-oh. Very messy. Almost through right there, chat. That was close. We got another one of those. If it only has one card, add a copy. And you know what? I'm down. Let's do it again, chat. Why not? We only want hearts, right? This is so greedy. This probably loses me the run, right? Like, almost guaranteed. Because I have no discards. Yeah, we're dead. That was fast. Anywho. GG. Yeah, what can you do, chat? I probably shouldn't have went greed on turn 1. Probably not. Maybe greed on turn 2 or 3. Not turn 1. All right, let's see. Lucky, create a random joker. Convert 3 cards to spades. 1, 2, 3. I always like doing this. Probably because I'm a slut for flushes. You know what I mean? I just can't help myself. The random joker created adds double the rank of the lowest ranked card held in hand to your multiplier. All diamonds are debuffed. Who cares? That's got to be insta win, right? Because we'll have the 7 multiplier. Yeah. Easy peasy. Okay. If first discard of round has only 1 card, destroy it and earn $3. I love that. I never play that, but I'm super down to try that. I guess I'm just gonna go for a fuck ton of money here. Okay, first discard of round only has 1 card. Destroy that card and earn $3. That's so cool. I mean, I'm probably gonna lose here, but that's still pretty cool. This is where things get very messy. What if I played this? Let's see how that looks. Nice. Very lucky. Simply be lucky, chat. How hard could it be? We did it. Now we need some jokers that like a smaller deck size, right? That's going to be super good. Are we in the mood for half joker? Maybe I am. Why not, chat? And heart deck, maybe? Oh, crap. I forgot to open the packs. Dang it. Okay. We want to destroy non-hearts and non-spades. So clubs and diamonds. That's the goal. Destroy all clubs and diamonds. And don't play more than 3 cards at a time, essentially. I like this kind of deck. It's a really fun deck to play. When you're going for like high card or 1 pair or something like that. It's also pretty good. We'll take that too. So we only want hearts here if we can avoid everything else. All right, what do you got for me? Glass card, destroy 2 cards. Destroy diamonds and clubs, but spades in a pinch, right? Getting rid of 5s and 2s really helpful. I do wonder, like, as you slowly run out of cards, if you can have situations where you just don't have enough cards to win. You know what I mean? I feel like that's probably a risk, right? $1,600 for that. Sheesh. Not bad. I suppose adding more hearts to the deck will help to offset, right? Stone card's also pretty okay for us, I think. Wow. That's lucky. Man, 1 shot. I didn't think it was going to score that high, but sheesh, we'll take it. Level up 1 pair, very nice. We'll take that. We have 69 gold, also very nice. Oh, crap. No hearts. Boo. I think that's okay as a card to just keep in the deck, keep in our hand though. We don't really want to be flush, right? At least not yet. I'll buy this voucher. We'll get more tarot cards because that could really help us clean up our deck even more. There's a heart. Skip. No, Gamer Tech? Gamer Tech, are you flirting with me? Always. Like, that doesn't score nearly as much, right? Nice, Skylar. Very nice. Are you playing... You're playing Monster Train 1, right? Come on, hearts. Boo! Game's taunting me now, chat. Gotta love this one. Must play 5 cards. Okay. That should be really good points, at least. Nice. You know what's fun, Skylar, is Monster Train 2 comes out in like 5 hours. Maybe not even that many. I don't think I'm gonna get there, chat. I don't think it was their first game that had the predatory microtransactions. It was Inkbound, right? Their second one. I think the first one was actually pretty okay. Yeah, but then they launched that second one and made it really creepy. Oh, I don't remember any microtransactions in Monster Train 1. I didn't even think it had MTXs. I know they had huge public outcry about Inkbound, though. It went viral and everything because everybody was so shocked that they fucked over their second game so hard. Rumor is they backtracked it, but I never went back to check. But after Inkbound went viral, they pulled like everything. Sure. Still burning through my clubs. This feels very, very messy. No, Monster Train 1 is amazing. I loved that game. That's why we're playing Monster Train 2 tomorrow. Yeah. Huge fan of it. It's gonna seem weird, but there's a really good hand hidden in there that I could get if I could just clean this up a little bit. Or maybe not. Yeah, it's probably over. GG. I streamed it for 180 hours, Skylar. Just a casual 180. No big deal. All right, skip. All right, we got this, chat. This time, things will be different. Like, for sure. That'll do it. Oh, do you, Skylar? Yeah. Ugh. Not a fan of that, but it's okay. It's fine, I guess. Jesus, we do have a lot of cards. Look at all these. Yeah, it definitely depends on the game for me. Like, some games definitely have a lower shelf life. It just depends. Okay, love that. Really love Supernova. It's such a good card. Nah, I don't want that. Doubles my money. I don't have a lot of money, but we'll take it. This is so many cards. Oh no, am I becoming a flush deck, chat? Oh no. Not again. Yeah, fine. Yeah, did you ever play Hellblade, Skylar? I feel like the length of those games would probably be very pleasing for you then. Both Hellblade games do a pretty good job of not outstaying their welcome. I got an am going for flush. Oh no. Oh no. Oh crap. Streamer didn't pay attention. And I played a lot of cards, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, are we gonna lose? Maybe. Probably. Did you, Lomer? Yeah, I think I was somewhere around there too. Something similar. And it's almost a royal straight flush. But you would need the 9 of hearts. Which is in there, but really risky to go for. This is so messy. So messy. Okay. 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace. Oh, yeah, I also super loved Cyberpunk. I beat Cyberpunk on stream twice because I loved it so much. Still ended up dating Judy both times. I just couldn't help myself. Just couldn't help myself. It'd be like that sometimes, chat. I never played the newest DLC. Yeah, I never did Phantom Liberty. I started a playthrough to do it, and I just kind of lost interest because it was my third time. I think maybe I just didn't wait long enough, you know what I mean? Creates a tarot card when discarded. My deck is still perfectly even. Yeah. Well, that's not why I didn't play the game again. I actually really loved Judy's storyline. Kind of changed my whole perspective on the love story stuff in that game. I thought Judy's storyline was really great. I guess, sure. Ugh. No, I want the money now. Excuse me, chat. I've played a lot of straights, oddly enough. You know what's weird, Lomer Boy? I loved Mass Effect at launch. I was one of those degenerates who I played it at launch and loved it at launch. But yeah, I do appreciate how far it came. This is gonna look weird. Yeah, I'm also talking about Cyberpunk, yeah. Yeah. Garrus calibrated too much for me. I don't need that much foreplay, Skylar, okay? That dude was calibrating 24/7. I'm not saying, but I'm saying. At some point, you got to stop calibrating and just use the goddamn tool, you know what I'm saying? All right, chat. Let's do it. Discard. These are greedy discard. And I'm paying for it right now. I'm going to strategically play this one. There we go. So you liked calibrating the weapons. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Skylar spent a lot of time in the weapons bay. Nah. Sheesh. The game said, would you like a 4 of a kind? No, I wouldn't. I'm allowed to discard. I'm allowed to discard. Wait a minute. I'm supposed to discard purple. I'm a silly goose. Ignore me, chat. Streamer is very silly. Hey, Peltzari, how are you, buddy? Good to see you today. I'm actually super pumped to play Monster Train tomorrow. Maybe I'll even start the stream on time tomorrow. I'll think about it. We'll see. like I'm not playing enough flushes to keep buffing this card. Gains 8 chips when each played 2 is scored. Why does that feel horrible? That feels so bad. Ugh. I'll try, Skylar. I'll try. You did enjoy the stream, Spencer? Well, good. We'll have some fun. I'll probably play it all this week and all next week, starting tomorrow. Probably. No, we're not playing any more waifu simulators. Don't listen to Gamertech. Don't listen to anything he says. There you go, chat. There's your straight flush. Crazy thing is that was not enough to win. Crazy. I think that's the one that he's talking about, Skylar. Yeah. I feel like I'm about to lose. 10-4. Contains a pair. Ugh. I think we're what's called, chat, doomed. If you've ever heard of the word doomed, I believe that's what we will be. Felt sorry, never go down to the dark side. You must be strong. You must be very, very strong. See, I don't think I have enough oomph to finish this. Okay, so it didn't give me the clubs, but I could force it, which is kind of funny. That wasn't the previous Doom game also pretty good? Does that make 2 good Doom games in a row? Yeah, see, I don't think we have the oomph, chat. You could argue that I might as well go for it. No, the straight flush isn't worth more. As stupid as that is, it isn't. Wait, Bethesda controversy? I don't buy it. Bethesda. You expect me to believe that, Gamertag? Well, chat, I don't think I'm gonna make it. There's 3 diamonds and 5 hearts left. So I either try to pull one of the 3 diamonds or one of the 5 hearts. Or 2 of the 5 hearts. I think that I don't win with diamonds, so it's obvious we go for hearts, right? Yeah. It's still probably not enough, though. Good try, though. It should be a nice chunk. Yeah. The +1 discard is proving to not be as valuable as I would like. Okay. I guess we'll play the full house. Is Starfield still bad? Like, has it been redeemed in any way, or is it still a pile of garbage? Played cards with club suit give +7 multiplier when scored. Why is that so much better than this variant? I mean, I feel like having it earlier makes it the most viable way to play it. Nope, still bad. You don't think there's any saving with enough mods? It's fine, but mostly trash. Okay. Like, sheesh. Oh god, I'm getting the yawns, chat. Man, I still remember when it's kind of a shame because a lot of you are like me. When a game with that much hype comes out, I really want it to be good because so many people are going to play it. And then when so many people are disappointed, it's such a bummer, you know? Like, damn, dude. It was so bad, I couldn't believe it. That kind of says everything in and of itself, right? Yeah. I wondered if they would work on it and keep making it better, but apparently not. I think I'm gonna go ahead and open this too. Yep, and that. That's actually so good. That's I have so many discards. You know what I mean? You know what? Screw it. Let's get some more. Great. And 2 pair. At the very least, they're economy, right? Like at minimum. I don't want to discard because I want the chips. It's 120 chips every time. Which is why you're going to watch me play some pretty shitty cards. Oh my god, that's crazy, Peltzari. Just keep smashing into the side of the board. Like, oh. Oh. Okay. Double my money. I don't have a lot, but I'll still take the double. Why not? The final round says I may only play 1 hand. So that's going to be super exciting. I'm sure that won't go poorly. What could happen, chat? I agree, Lomer Boy. I mean, in the last month alone, I've played 2 games that I would consider 2 of the best games I've ever played. That's kind of a cool place to be in. I think we buy that, considering I can only play 1 hand. Should try to take as many things as I can. Okay, so I can only play one hand and must score 2,000 points. Discards give me 120 chips, which is nice, but not enough. So didn't draw a single club, and that's my strongest. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose. It's just unfortunate. I just don't think I'll have the oomph to finish. We'll see. Nah. Oh, yeah, we did. Never mind, I'll shut up. This game's so easy, chat. What was I saying? Silly. Retrigger each played 2, 3, 4, and 5. No, thank you. Pass. Double my money. Destroy 2 cards. Let's destroy 2 cards, chat. If you're not a clubs card, don't talk to us. How about that? Clubs only, chat. Oh, crap. I misclicked. Nobody saw that. At least we still got it the next round. Ooh. Gimme. Gimme! I guess I'm just gonna go full economy. Although I should probably play now that I have Supernova. Wait, is this a 1-turn win? It's got to be close, right? Yep. Nice. Beautiful. If poker hand is a straight flush, create a random spectral card. No, chat. That's ridiculous. Okay. Let's see. Destroy 2 cards. I might do that again. Basically, if you're not a clubs card, I think I'm going to destroy you. Always think the planet card of your most played poker hand. Which currently is 2 pair, even though I wanted to eventually be flush. I suppose I could eventually get it to be, right? I need a joker, so I'm going to go ahead and just roll for one and see what we find. Small blind and big blind selected, gain 0.5 multiplier and destroy a random joker. It's terrifying. This is a good for early game. We'll take that. I think that's fine for now. I don't think I'm willing to destroy random jokers, though. I'm too scared. No repeat hand types that round. We should be able to get around that. I think that'll be okay. Although I should really try to find flushes here. I need to make it my most played hand type. Yeah, I could see that, Elfie, but since I've never even seen an Eternal, probably shouldn't go for it, I guess. Jeez. Jeez. Well, fuck me, I guess. I should have just turned one of them into a wild card, probably. I have no discards here. So we're gonna have to play one really shitty hand. Ugh. I do not like this, but I also don't think I have a choice. As messy as that is. Did you just say exclusives are never great, Gamertech? God of War would like a word, sir. Maybe not great for the industry, though. I don't want diamonds. We want clubs. None of these are clubs. So skip all of them, even if that feels icky. Okay, so no repeat hands this round, chat. There's our pair. That's one. There's our flush. Two. You know I love a nice pair, Turge. That's kind of lucky that that just dropped into my lap. There we go. Oh crap, is flush? It is the best. Yay. Yay, that's gonna help so much. If you're not a club, don't talk to me. You are a club. You did it. Probably get rid of this soon and this soon for better ones. But man, I need to be playing flushes, flushes, and flushes. Still gotta try for that daughter. You shut your whore mouth, Gamertech. Touche. However, I didn't make those with my mouth. All right. Peltsari, is it tutorial time again? It's another one of those times where I did not look at the big ante and have no idea what it is, chat, so very exciting. Steel card, tower enhancement into a stone. Increase the rank of 2 cards. Sure. Why not, chat? I'll skip that one. Diamonds are debuffed. We got this, chat. Only 17,000. Yuck. Ugh. Halfway, chat. Oh, gosh. Well, chat, this might be the end for us. Looking pretty rough. Yeah, we'll see. This is gonna need to be worth a lot. It should be worth a decent amount, though. Ugh. There's only 2 spades remaining in the deck. Wait. Oh, because it's debuffed. Well, I did get the other one of the 2 spades at least. There's only 5 cards left in the deck, so my mathematical probability wasn't horrible. Wow, by 38 points. We made it. Easy peasy, chat. The popcorn is temporary, but we'll still use it, I guess. All right, we want Jupiter always. And second place is probably high card at this point. So Pluto. Man. Eventually, this can be better, right? So I think I buy it knowing that eventually it can be better. But I gotta skip. Also, might as well take the pizza. Oh no, all club cards are debuffed. Chat, we are effed in the A. Yeah. That's probably our doom, honestly. Like, clubs are my moneymaker. Not having them probably means I can't get to the finish line. It's almost like the game knows, chat. Ugh. Gives a total sell value of all current jokers. Put a glass card in. 2 lucky cards. I'm just gonna take the skip multiplier there. I mean, flush is still really my moneymaker, even though it's not gonna feel good here. We'll see. Oh crap, it was negative. Nobody saw that. Close your eyes, chat. Avert your gaze. So silly. Oh well. Oh well. Who cares, chat? Not me, said No Mac. I don't even want to win. I think I've made that pretty obvious. Jeez. I probably should look for that queen. I feel like. Because how else am I going to get there? I don't know that I have that luxury. Wait. Ugh. No? Straight flush is... So 110 by 14. Oh. Regular flush is worth more. It always feels weird. It's never not going to feel weird. God, yeah, my clubs being debuffed is just too much to overcome, I think. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's just too much. GG. How many spades are left? Only 2 spades left in the entire deck. Should get him though, right? It won't be enough though. It was a good try. But no. We were 30,000 away. Just a casual 30,000 short. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a short break. If you guys want to stretch your legs, grab a drink, take a nap, fight crime. I don't know what you do on your breaks, chat. Let's get up, stretch your legs a little bit, and then we'll continue. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Thank you very much for your patience. Oh. Whose gigantic thick booty is that in my chat? Be right back, fighting crime. Fair. You gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah. Yeah. Skylar talking in the YouTube. I see you. You're not sneaky. I only was delayed 18 minutes, 20 minutes. If you guys don't know, we stream on YouTube and Twitch every night. If you're watching on YouTube and you're wondering who I'm talking to, we have a more active Twitch chat. If you're watching on Twitch, I'll link you to the YouTube. You can go over there and subscribe, lurk, watch, like to help grow, and we grow both streams at the same time. All right, let's get our ass kicked, chat. I am ready to be hurt yet again, chat. Yet again. I was wondering if it was going to give me a 10. A little bit of YouTube poetry to spice up your night, yeah. Sometimes you need it. We got that late night 420 right there. Add a stone card to your deck. Sure. Building around stone cards could be fun, right? I've never tried that before. It'll probably need some help. But probably viable, right? We'll eventually have a bunch of them. Look at that, chat. Exactly the way we drew it up. Now, what do you got for us? Oh, no. I found Benny's card again. Played cards with Spade Suit give plus 50 chips when scored. So freaking juicy. I want it. Uh-oh. Hide! It's Galaxy! Galaxy! Can I get a shout out for Galaxy, please? How are you, Galaxy? It's good to see you. Hey, SK, how we doing, buddy? Hi, Grim. Welcome on in, guys. There's a link at the top of the chat where you can go click it and follow Galaxy. She's a lovely bean, runs an awesome broadcast. All kinds of fun games and good times. Did you finish Claire Obscure? Or did you do what I did and wander around and not do what you were supposed to do for a couple hours? I actually did finish it last Thursday or Friday. I did spend 2 streams doing absolutely nothing but wandering around, though. Yeah. Thank you very much for rating. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. How far into the game are you? I would assume you're very far by now. I'm playing Balatro. It's not a poker game, even though it looks like it. It's a roguelike that uses poker deck build, like hand building rules to score your hands. Okay, so basically, like if you play a flush like this, the flush will be scored, and then you got to beat the points to try to get enough points to move on in the roguelike. Oh, you just started Act 3. Okay. Man, Act 2 to Act 3 is an emotional fucking roller coaster. Absolute. Oh my god. You know, Galaxy, I beat the game last week, and then I watched my finale, like the final mission, with my wife later that day, like we were watching a movie. Because I wanted her to share it with me, and I also needed to reprocess it emotionally again. I wonder how long I can go without playing a face card. I almost don't trust myself enough to play that card. Yeah, I'm going to go with streamers cannot be trusted. That's what I'm going to go with. I would play that if I could trust myself, but since I can't, I'm going to bypass it. A bit of a greedy discard. It worked though. Still gonna be tricky, right? Very tricky. I mean, that full house is just staring me in my face, right? I guess I have no choice. Jeez. Okay. Well, GG. That's a lot of points. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I finished Claire Obscure on a Friday, because I feel like it gave me a weekend to, like, breathe. Uh-oh. Times 2 multiplier if played hand contains a flush. I'm falling into the trap yet again, chat. Yet again we fall. Aw, have a good night, Skylar. Get some rest. Thanks for hanging out on Twitch and YouTube. Appreciate you, buddy.